as I think. I don't know. But hi, we are back. I know I've been gone for a bit, but I mean, when have I ever been consistent? I think consistently inconsistent is probably the best summary for me. Mostly because I am I don't know, me, and can only really do this if I can convince myself with motivation. Which sounds stupid, especially given that I have like I don't know nonsense projects that I could theoretically be streaming at any given time. But I'm me, and everything has to be difficult. So yeah, I need what I think I need to do is I need to stop with like tons of different projects and just focus on like two. And then I can stream those back and forth. The problem is the motivation to do those things. For example, I don't really care to play through Starfield like so many times. That just doesn't feel like something I want to do. The same goes for Oblivion, because there's still other like factions I'm yet to complete quests for. And then I have Spacehawk Deathwing, which I decided that I'd do off stream because you know what? If that can remain a multiplayer game of C-Tree, I don't want to do that on stream. As for what else have I been doing? Dragon's Dogma 2. I've been doing a tiny bit of achievement hunting in that. And some shenanigans on the side where I try to optimize the leveling of my character to get max stats at the minimum required level. That's just a little I don't know. That's a no hope thing, and I know it. What else? What else is there that is stopping me? Obviously, Morrowind, which I felt kind of demotivated to play because I don't know where to go from. Because I expected, oh, we'll finish the Assassin's Guild, but then like I've been told that the story is actually way bigger than I expected. So it's like, okay, maybe a break was needed, which is where we are now. We're post break, so now we focus on the story, which is the plan for today. What else has been on my mind? A pointless feckin' game that is just there for dailies. I should uninstall it. Oh, I did that. Hello. Yeah, ignore that. I'm very good at doing that. Maybe I should like zoom out more. That way you don't see that over there. But hey, we're here. This is the no hope you signed up for. Okay. With that said, yeah, that's where we're at. There's your no hope update. I have too many projects, too many game projects going at once, and I don't know what to do on stream because Morrowind over and over and over gets a little tiring. So we're gonna try focus on. I say this, but we're gonna try focus on Morrowind's main story, and depending on how I feel, we'll go from there. But the goal right now is just the story and just the Dark Brotherhood. Not the Dark Brotherhood, the Morag Tong. After those, I need to think of another game. Maybe Armored Core 3? Um, yeah, I don't know. But we're going to try have two games going, which I don't know how I'm going to do that, but we're going to try make it work. Because I'm losing my mind. Okay, anywho, that's been enough no hope talking. Let's do the thing that you guys I assume want to see. Frankly, I'm not sure what I'm doing. Weird. Why is it forcing itself to full screen now? Why won't it let me launch it in windowed? Okay, well, Morrowind's doing Morrowind things. That's fine. We can make this work. I'll just do it this way and hope that everything works out. Okay. Hey, that kind of works. So now we just need to make sure nothing crashes. Wait, why can you see that up there? That's not good. Oh well. And we're here. Is this more pixelated than last time? Am I losing my mind? I'm probably just losing my mind. Well, actually, since it's full screen... Oh, no, the UI. Okay, sure. Right. I'm sorry, where did I save? Ah, I see. Okay. Somehow that actually helped. Okay, so we need to go all the way back to... What's the name of the place? Okay. We remember the controls. Hello.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Balmora is the correct direction, at least.
Why walk when you can run?
Okay, it's the... Is it the correct locale? Or is it Caldera? I don't remember. Uh-oh. No, wait, I think it is here. Okay. I remember where I'm going and what I'm doing. Is the game too loud? It feels louder than usual. I'm not sure what's going on anymore. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Things aren't lined up correctly. Okay, there we go. Right, so it's this house, yes? Yes. Okay, hey dude. One look at you, and anyone can see you're an experienced adventurer. Hey, that can... What? Oh, that can be your cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurers are thick as fleas on a claw. You want to keep active in that line, just to avoid unwanted attention. So I have orders for you whenever you're ready. Ready for orders? Good. Go talk to Hasfat... Oh god, Antabolus? and the Balmora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Nerevarine secrets, a secret cult, and the 6th House secret cult. You'll have to do him a favor first, probably an ugly favor, but do it. Then get the information from Antabolus and report back to me. By the way, Hasfat is a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education, and I have a few history books in here to help yourself. You're welcome to them. No point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it. He's drill master of the Balmora's Fighters Guild. He lived in Morrowind all his life, knows the natives, and talks a lot with backcountry mercenaries. He thinks of himself as a scholar, and he's particularly interested in Dwemer ruins and artifacts. Some dumber believed Yes, sorry. So some Dunmer believe that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, will one day unite all the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elven nations. They call this orphan an outcast, and outcast the Nerevarine, and say the Nerevarine will be a reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor, Lord Indoril Nerevar. A trusted informant says there's a secret cult associated with some strange events recently, and, more important, my informant thinks these recent disturbances are related in some way to the Nerevarine prophecies. The illiterate Ashlanders pass down their customs and histories in the form of poetic verse. Among the things they preserve in verse are the dreams and prophetic visions of their wise women. Women. That's an E. In particular, the verse that foretell the coming of the Nerevarine. But I don't know much about it. That's why I'm sending you to find out. I don't know much about the Ashlanders. Most people say they are murderous savages, but most people are idiots. I know they hate their settled Dunmer cousins almost as much as they hate Westerners. They must be tough to live in the Ashlands. I don't think Outlanders can become members of the tribes. I don't know why anyone would want to. Okay. In Balmora. Aren't we in Balmora? Yeah, okay. To the Fighters Guild. I didn't want to go to the Fighters Guild. Really? Oh, yep. Oh, no. Sorry, friend. Okay,
I will listen up a bit. Go ahead.
Fighters Guild. No.
So what's this regarding?
Wayne is a bit of a funny name.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
I have no idea what you mean by that. A good day, Ildrum. So you're with Caius, eh? And Caius wants information. Of course, there's a this for that involved. I require a favor first, and then I'll tell you what you want to know. There are Dwemer ruins nearby called... what? Arkenthand. Sure, that's how we're going to say that now. I need you to run over there and find me a little cube with a circular design. And some symbols on one side. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring me back the puzzle box, and I'll tell you what you want to know. The little cube I'm looking for is about the size of a fist, maybe a little bigger. It will be made of a coppery material with a circular design and symbols on one side, with a circular design and symbols on one side, and some lined marks on the other sides. That's all I want. That little cube.
Go ahead, stranger.
Okay, sure. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, wait. Did you even tell me where it was? Favor. The old Dwemer ruins at that place are extensive on the surface and underground. Head south of town, past the Siltstrider port, then cross the bridges cast over the river. At the signpost, head north towards Caldera. Immediately on the right, see a signpost for Molagmar. Turn right and head uphill on an old road to cross an ancient Dwemer bridge over Fayada, Mamasa. The entrance to it is on the cast side of the Fayada south of the bridge. Turn a crank on a pipe nearby to open the doors. Okay. We're going off of vibes.
Yes.
Oh, thank you for not getting angry at me. Okay, so
what do you want?
south exit, overbridge, signpost,
What do you want?
north, signpost, right, bridge, place. Have I already been there? No. This better be the most efficient path, sir. Okay. This will be the majority of this game. It's weird thinking that I have like a really high speed and we're still walking at this rate. Okay, signpost. Sure. Then go north towards Caldera. Uphill to a signpost. Or theoretically it should be signpost then uphill, but Molagmar? Okay, this way. Moth Legion Fort. Right. That looks odd on the map. Oh, hey, what do you know? That was easy. They're very good at making these things seem a lot more difficult than they need to be. Skelly. Why are we fighting? You don't look like somebody I need to be fighting. Okay, well, that happened. Why'd you immediately attack? Wait. Did he play a unique down animation? Did I kill somebody I could have talked to? I think he did. Okay, hold on. I don't trust that. We'll be quick.
Where would you like to go?
Travel to Balmora.
We make a special trip just for you.
Lovely.
Same low price.
Okay.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Hi. Please
Say
move out of the
your
way.
words.
Really? Thank you. Why would you stand in the middle like that? Oh, wait, we need to talk to... fine. Can I just go grab it before talking to him? Probably not. Okay, hi, yes, yes, yes. Sure. Goodbye. Is that it? Okay. Where am I? Who am I? This way. I need to get a spell that regenerates stamina. Ba-da-ba. Dum-da-dum. Okay. Now we'll wait for our stamina refill. All this just to double check to make sure that I'm not just killing somebody that doesn't need to die. Okay. I should have done that way closer because this is on a time limit. Right, are we cool? We can be friends, right? Wait, what?
I've trifled with you long enough.
Okay, so he is just aggressive.
Take that!
Oh, what? You don't have to die, though. Okay, well, I guess he has to die because he's aggressive. Oh. Shit. Wait, why did the spell? And I don't quite remember what he said to do here. That. Oh, is that a one-way lock? Okay. Thank you. We shall see how the adventures treat me. Ah, let me go. Oh my goodness.
Surrender now and I fight.
I would have been more than happy to let you live.
I have the upper hand.
Okay. Well, that's a useless door system, isn't it? Just a bit, yeah. Heaven's Gallery. Let me also take a coin.
See what you're made of.
Or just Iron Tenta. Thank you. I don't know why you're aggressive. Okay, right click, so just fast exit. I see, my levitate wore off. Playing with fire. I do not recommend this to anyone. Okay. Not the intended path. Looks like it, though. What do you mean there are enemies nearby? By frickin' lava. I'm sorry, how did I go this way? There we go. I don't think I can make that. It was close, but not quite. What? There we go.
Your skills fail you.
Do they? I don't know why he said, hey, go adventure, then come back. This does not feel correct. get dwarven armor already. What the fuck? Did I just put it on the ground somewhere? No, it's in my inventory. No, no, yes. Ghosts. Or not ghosts. Transparent person. Okay. Well, you are a ghost. You are a ghost. There is someone not terribly happy on the other side of this. Okay. Also, great that both doors count separately. Okay. Why did it fail to summon the dagger every time? Poison won't help here. Do I not have thunder? Lightning? No? Okay. No. Really? You'd think the range at which... hold on. Okay. That was more annoying than it had to be. Okay, your perception sucks. Why can you be poisoned? Why can you be poisoned? Groovy. Croissants. Not what I need. Dwemer 2. Also not what I need. No. 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 Did that work? Okay, I don't see a door down there. Ghost. Avoid the ghost. Okay. That's not... Oh, Dwarven Spectre. Okay then. God damn it. Hello? Huh. From her shield. I want to mess with that engine. Just to see what it does. Battle axe. It's a big axe. Okay. So we try down here. No spooky entry. Yes. Sorry, friend. The ghost saw me from a distance. From quite a distance, actually. Smack him. Beat the crap out of them with a pointy stick. Not using the point, just kind of flashing. was that movement, dude? I like his probable mode. Alright, so where the actual fuck am I going? Wait, what? How do I go up? Have I simply been told no, I may not? It appears as so, but there's something there. How far do I have to run before there's not enemies nearby? Okay. I was told there were enemies nearby. This doesn't look like an enemy. Something's angry at me. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? What? I don't think you're supposed to be up here. Alright, well. We explored and we found nothing. You said it'd be the size of a fist, but... Why am I sucking at this right now? There we go. It's not often that I feel like I fail that one. No. Hey, buddy. I'm no smith, but raw ebony is good. I don't know why, but thinking about ebony and smithing made me go, oh, I liked that in Skyrim. Maybe I should play Skyrim again at some point. I wouldn't know if... Really? Magic Pixel much? I wouldn't know if I'd want to stream it, though, because I've played Skyrim so much, I'm not sure I could make it fun to watch, because I just know where everything is. I guess it might be amusing watching me low-key break the game, because I know a lot of bugs and exploits and, I don't know, you name it, locations of items, silly ways around quests, where to get dragon bone armor at level 1. It's doable, by the way. Your self-preservation needs work.
Ow!
Oh, never mind. What's this better? Heyo. Welcome to No Hope Goes Through the deep, dark depths of this place. Have I been? I've been tired, like really tired. But yeah, I've not been streaming a whole lot because I don't know, burnout, I guess. I get burnt out really fast, so it seems. But I wish to do this as a project. You have a bedroll? Can I sleep here and count? It does count. Wow, that's silly. Okay, what do we have? We have ads starting in a minute. God damn it. Agility, willpower, and intelligence are all good for me. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, out of those, I'd just probably pick these. Cells of Hollow Hand, or Hollow Hand. I wasn't quite paying attention to the spelling of that. How far up does this go? What the fuck? Oh. That's the way back up. I have no idea what's next after Morrowind. After Morrowind. Maybe Armored Core 3? There is a lot for me to do. Okay, Emily is very happy.
My victory is at hand.
Okay, and ads have started. So we'll just kind of muck about in this room while we wait. But yeah, no, I played Armored Core, Master of Arena, Armored Core Project Phantasma, Armored Core 2, Armored Core 2 Another Age, and Armored Core 6. So I still have all of the 3rd gen, all of the 4th gen, and all of the 5th gen to play. Fortunately, 4th and 5th gen are quite short. You got 3 minutes? 15 seconds, hell yeah. Usually these are sometimes feels like yeah. Sounds about right. That's less than 3 minutes. I mean, I'm glad it's always less and never more. Another tool. I keep finding dwarven engines. Okay, so this room has nothing in it. Oh, that's a shame. It has taught me how to jump better. A book on biomechanics. Okay, so clearly we missed the fist-sized cube with a circle on one side and the rest of them having designs. So now we get to look through the whole dungeon again. Wahoo! Why do I have the notification on Twitch myself? Right, give me a moment. I'm heading home, but the dashboard is not home. Okay. Sure. I see. And ad breaks are over, allegedly. Okay. You are free of the ad realm. Welcome back to the land of not ads. Too tall for the stairs. There we go. Oh, I see. Just spamming it. Okay. Go, go, go. Yeah, I mean, there's no other way to get to here than levitate, so levitate we will.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Sorry, bud. Right. Are you fucking... What are you doing over here? You don't have to die. I want to say is this a telescope, but that's a closed back. So either there's a very small, like, sight, or this is a cannon. But this room tells me telescope, and not cannon. Where the heck? Okay, one more time. Good thing this isn't an early version of Fallout. Green goop is never good in Fallout. Okay then. We have achieved nothing. The enemies have had time to respawn. Okay. Down here though. Oh, hello. Where is the cube? Stop hiding it from me. Oh, fuck. Ow. 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 Oh, he doesn't know how to ramp. Oh, he figured out how to ramp. Oi! Fucking hell. Ow. Oh my god. And it's faster than me. Hold on. I do have a way out. I should have done this sooner, I just didn't want to. Okay. So he definitely knows I'm still here, but he doesn't know how to react. I am indeed. Fuck! We have a problem, there's more than one of them. You look really cool. Team Centurion. Okay, less cool seeing the actual face shape. I thought it was just like a flat mask. Okay, goodbye. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da. La-la-la. Okay. Ah. Really? Thank you for getting me unstuck. That was weird. Okay, so I don't see a cube. I'm in combat with something. Or, yeah, something's aggroed on me. Might be up there. Okay. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be looking right now. I don't think the cube is the naps we're taking. What is trying to fight us? No, whatever. Okay. You look kind of cool. If he knows how to open a door, I'm fucked. If I were hiding a goddamn cube, where would I hide it? Not down there. Alright, well, he saw me, that's fine. You are significantly less intimidating than your Skyrim counterparts, given that you don't have a crossbow. Okay. Where the feck? Back. A whole bunch. Back. Where am I missing? There we go. This spam. Right. No cube. Where is this fucking puzzle cube? Okay. Cube is not in this section. We have found a dwarven shield, a dwarven two-handed axe, and dwarven pants before we have found a fucking Rubik's Cube. Give me the fucking Rubik's Cube. Just kicking in the door. Where's my Rubik's Cube? I'm walking in circles at this point. Where would I keep the puzzle here? That's all the way back up. God damn it. No. How? Where? Who? Oh, yeah, I stuck that in there. Well, I was hoping I could get a little bit more done this stream, but at this rate, this is just going to turn into the No Hope walks around in a dwarven ruin forever stream. Where is this puzzle cube? I have killed everybody in this building. They did not need to die. Hi, you
You
know.
will die where
Well,
you
I was
stand.
hoping you didn't see me, but... Oh, well, here we go. Civilized conversation in London. That's how the memes online work, right? Can you tell me what it is? No, we're not doing that right now. Alright, whatever. Right. But thou hideth a cube from me, from mine eyes.
Trying.
your spear move?
Ow!
Oh no, that's...
You won't escape me that easily.
Is that steel or iron? I can't tell. It doesn't want to be known. Okay. I don't know why, but the names of items aren't appearing when I hover over them anymore. So that's great. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why isn't it showing me the names of things? Ah! Okay. Wait, why is it suddenly walking? Okay, how do I use it? This is how. Just bonk it a whole bunch. Give her a mug. You don't wish to drink. What were you doing down here? You don't have a puzzle cube either. Okay then. This door. Why are there three? You're joking. Okay, fine. Okay, hold on. No, that's just... I've been in every room now. I've killed every human that lives here. And now I'm sliding on the terrain. Thank you. What the fuck? Okay, there's more doors. Ornate Dwemer Bowl. Dwarven Spear. Da.
Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of. You'll escape me that easily.
Wrap the crap out of him.
Trifled with you long enough.
We did it. Don't mind if I do. Damn, he must have been high level. Okay, so now I'm very overweight. Fake Australian doesn't mean you're a real Australian. I'll let you figure that one out. Oh, hey, a cube. That took way too long. God damn it. It weighs too much. Oh my god, that's a heavy cube. But yes, no, I go by fake Australian because I am Australian, but Australians don't think I'm Australian because of my accent. Furthermore, people outside of Australia often mistake me for a variety of things. I've had a British person think I'm from Eastern Europe. I've had a fair few Americans think I'm English. I've had English think I'm English. And then don't ask an Australian where I'm from. Some of them hear Canadian. I am not sure how. Canadian would be your guess. Okay. Well, you'd be wrong. A polite voice. How is a voice polite? Somebody can talk with like a polite cadence, but my voice itself, the sound that my throat generates. This is a first playthrough, yes. Oh, these are way too heavy. Okay. How do I... You know, are any of these just healing? Restore health? Both. Damn it. But the... Okay, no, wait. Damn! That's a good potion. Maybe I should have kept those. Well, we have a better restore health. Right. Nope. Nope. Stop it. I mean, that's just manners. Ask you anything, you'd be glad to help. Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. I can't think of anything off the top of my head at the moment. That's not at all correct, Epiku. Your voice is fine. I don't know where you get this idea of it being anything otherwise. Why do I still have this on my pass? I still have the phone. Right, I need to find someone to sell that to. I don't think... I want to keep them just in case, but I don't think they do anything. Who is Ernest? Oh, right. I need to find who the hell that is. I have somebody's skooma pipe. And I don't smoke. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they don't weigh much, but... How do I deal with one extra thing? Yeah. Yeah, my inventory is, unique. The Amulet of Shadows is putting in work, by the way. This isn't my normal playstyle, but here we are. I just need to get rid of a single point of weight, but I don't know what to get rid of in order to do that. Because I am me, and I desire loot, for I am a goblin. Not really, but hey. 40's not that much. It weighs 3. I don't just want to dump stuff. No, not really gobbo. I don't know, collect stuff too much. Oh, I have one of the sanguine things. I should probably turn that in. I need to get like a house or something. Like the band hammer alone is 32 kilograms. It's too much. Okay, you know, purely out of curiosity, what is that? What is Rising Force? Oh, that's levitation. I should not have drank that. Oh well. That would have been one to keep. That would have been a really good one to keep. Fuck! It's fine, we have a levitation spell. It's just more expensive than a potion. Whee. There's several places in Belmont. Yeah, I've heard, I am mad. I mean, it's pretty obvious why they designed it like that, but god damn it. I've killed so many people to find that. Not one of them needed to die. Okay. Freedom. This will be our first time. Oh hey. Oh hey. Do we have to do this? Apparently yes. Okay, bye. If you can't figure out how to turn around, that's not a me problem. Right. Yes, in the time I've been playing, hold on, I'll show you. This is our map. We have, what the hell did just happen? Okay. This is what we've done. We have been to places, that's for sure. And this is the first quest we get from Caius, because that's the kind of person I am. Right. Yeah. Yeah. The goal was like to complete the Morag Tong questline and then complete the Mages Guild and then the main story. But then I realized how long the main story could take. So we're just doing Morag Tong for this character because if you couldn't tell by how I look, I tend to play knightly and paladin-y sort of characters. This is the incorrect road. I should pay more attention to where I'm going. So we're playing Morrowind with a departure from that and doing more of a assassin-y type. And it has been antics. Oh, so don't tell me that they have the sanguine artifacts that I need to collect. Because I'm up to the point with them that I can't progress for now. No, they don't. Okay, fantastic. Where am I up to? I think for the Morag Tong, yeah, okay. So I need 2 skills at 25. Marksman, short blade, light armor, acrobatic, sneak, illusion. Sneak, illusion, short blade. This just needs to be a 70. And then we can level up with them. Oh, speed, agility. Yeah, I have both of those. Yeah, easily. Man, why should I be a member of the Blades? The Emperor had gone and threw us in a prison. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. The main quest must be complete before you can accept any of the Grand Master writs. God fucking damn it! Why did I pick a faction that can't? God damn it! Right, well now we have more of a reason to complete the goddamn campaign. Thank you. Now I know. Hello. Wait, why did I come? Gus. I'm not the most intelligent when I'm this tired and talking to chat. Yeah, by the way, another reason that people don't believe I'm Australian is because it is 11 p.m. We will likely be streaming until 4 a.m.
I haven't much time.
And I will likely not be going to bed until 7 to 9 a.m. Seven's being generous. Hydrate's a good idea. Hold on. I have this. Playing with one hand so I can drink with the other. This is awkward.
Yes.
What do you mean, double the amount of quests? Okay. Hi, I have your fucking Rubik's Cube. Perfect, just what I was looking for. Just let me take this to my puzzle box, and then I'll tell you what Caius will want to know about the 6th house and the Nerevarine. By the way, the inscriptions on the box seem to be the directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested, after you've delivered your report to Caius, come back and maybe I'll have a key you can take back there. No, actually, I opened every door. There was one door that was locked. I picked it. So I do not want your key. Okay. Wait, hold on. Will you tell me about it? No, okay. The Ashlanders believe a reborn Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the Outlander invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. Nerevar is a legendary hero and a saint of the Temple, but the Temple denies the prophecy and prosecutes heretics who believe in the Nerevarine. Tell Caius that Shan Gra Mazgob would be a better person to ask about the native faiths and superstitions. Ah, you done fucked up. Well, not you, but the Tribune done fucked up. House Dagoth is the 6th house, the lost 6th house, unmourned. In the First Age, House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council, and was destroyed for their treason. I can answer any question you have, but I'll give you some notes to give to Caius, and recommend some Sixth House references he should read. Here's a list of cheap books. All of them will tell you something about the Sixth House and how it ended. The War of the First Council, Saint Nerevar, Nerevar Moon and Star, and the real Nerevar. Try the bookseller Darvel over in the commercial district. She'll have at least some of these titles.
What's this about?
Okay.
You want something, friend?
I don't know if I like this.
We shall become the Nerevarine, mostly to fuck over the current established laws in the land, because I have issues with these people. Thank you for the follow. Slavery is lame, and those who participate in the act of buying and selling slaves are
Speak,
lamer.
traveler.
You don't need to be bigoted assholes to be mages. What else is there that I could fix in Morrowind?
Speak, traveler.
The blatant and consistent racism. You need to try this. That's a terrible, terrible idea. Okay, sup. I have actually... No, you know what? The report's for you, but I'm going to read them first. Because I can. Because I might be able to. The following are notes prepared by that guy for that guy. The Sixth House. House Dagoth is an extinct great house. In the wake of the ancient battle of the Red Mountain, its leadership was revealed to have plotted treason and was discredited. Many of House Dagoth died defending the house. Those survivors who were faithful to the Great Council were redistributed among the other houses. The temple says that ancient legendary evil beings that dwell beneath Red Mountain in the Dagoth region are the original leaders of this extinct house, sustained by some powerful evil sorceries. Other references. These books include references to the Sixth House in it and its destruction. The bookseller Darvel in the commercial district might have copies. Blah blah blah. Close. Okay. Hello. I have a letter for you. These notes are from him. Excellent. I trust he didn't work you too hard for them. I'll look over them in more detail, but now I have some new orders for you. Ah. Okay. Hello, Tachi. I've glanced over his notes. They cover the Sixth House admirably. But not the Nerevarine cult. Hop on over to the Belmora Mages Guild. Oh my god. It's right next to the Fighters Guild. Get the orc guy to tell you what orc lady to tell you what she knows about the Nerevarine. She'll have some silly errand for you, do what she asks, and report back when she's given you the information. I am a member of the Morag Tong. Can I just, like, torture the information out of these people? I'm normally not the kind of person to want to do that sort of thing, but I am tired, man. I don't want to be doing fetch quests.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
I'm literally running
What do you want?
for you to get out of the way. Right. Hello. Up here? Hello. I read it. I knew it was wrong and I still did it. No, I can't jump over. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. No. Oh, sorry. No, wait. Hello. Hello. Hello.
What was that?
Hello. None of you are
There's
orcs.
someone watching me.
There you are. No interruptions. How many times? Oh, you're one of Caius's associates. That is a different matter. Caius and I have a very satisfactory arrangement. and I'm sure we can come to some agreement if you will complete a little errand for me. The errand, then, is very simple. I need the skull of Sir Endrano. Yep. You'll find it in Endrano, Endrano Ancestral Tomb. I speak English, if it wasn't obvious. But take care not to upset the natives. The Dunmer have some peculiar primitive prejudices against necromancy, and take grave objection to unauthorized tomb visits. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey. I don't think I needed those. I don't think I'll be able to move now, but thank you. The tomb is south of Pelagiad, just off the road. Yeah, I know where it is. Just before you reach the fork where the road goes southwest towards Saidanin and southeast to Vivek. You may need an enchanter blade. Some spirits are immune to normal weapons. Here, take this old short sword. Maybe these old scrolls will come in handy. Why would you give me this after I went to the Dwarven Ruins with, like, Dwarven spirits in it? He was no one special, a journeyman enchanter. There may be many skulls in the tomb. You'll have no problem recognizing his skull from the ritual markings. Their skull, or whatever, her skull. I don't know. Necromancy. In the Empire, necromancy is a legitimate discipline, though body and spirit are protected property, and may not be used without permission of the owner. But in Morrowind, the Dunmer loathe necromancers and put them to death. That's absurd, of course, since the Dunmer summoned their own dead to guard tombs and defend the family. Sacred necromancy is righteous, while philosophical necromancy is evil. It's primitive superstition, that's all. No, of course not. I can't teach you spells. I'm not a necromancer. Absolutely not a necromancer. Hi, I would like to sell you a bunch of stuff. You know what? Honestly, endurance. Keep those. Spell might be good. Fortify health. Invisibility. Do we want invisibility? Yeah, we'll keep invisibility. Restore health, fortify fatigue, and restore endurance. And then a bunch of scrolls. Oh. Yep. Wait. It's dangerous because it drops. Oh, I didn't know that. That's very funny. I mean, it makes sense because of how it like increases your health. Fiercely roasting. Fire damage, restore. Yeah, maybe we'll keep those. Well, that's mean. Oh, you can't afford it. Wait. Oh. I didn't even pay attention to how much she had. What spells do you have? Feather, shield, calm creature, spell absorption, resist fire, resist. Okay, you have a lot of restoration. Dispel. For 1 second on self. Can you cast that while paralyzed? Like, I'm trying to think of conditions that you could that would be feasible to use with. You can't use it while you're silenced for obvious reasons. Yeah, there's like the encumbrance and stuff like that. Okay, so I can see the spell. Can't cast while paralyzed, but can cure poison. I see. Yeah, okay. I'll buy the spell. Cure common disease on other. It's restoration though. I was about to click it, but it's like, wait, no, it's restoration. Yeah, okay. We'll leave those. Oh, training. What do you have? Alteration, mysticism, restoration. What shenanigans did I make? I don't think you had either of those as options. No. Okay. Very well. Very well.
Creature visits again.
Speak quickly.
I think I'll have choice words to say.
Training, illusion. Okay. Totally legitimate practice and not at all questionable means of learning. Hold on. I know how to play video games.
Clearly he was wrong. Yet I do think he meant well.
That didn't quite work, but you know what? Whatever. Oh, my illusion is so low! 13! No wonder I suck it. Okay. Hold on, wait.
Ask a commoner.
I bite my tongue for what I say in response is not particularly polite. You don't get to go around calling people commoner. Especially being one yourself. Bah. Okay, hello.
What assistance do you need?
Totally legitimate, not at all cheating. That was not much, but okay. What level are we at? Let's do it 3 more times because I can. I am a menace unto myself because my equipment will not be ready for higher level fights. That really didn't feel like it did anything, but whatever.
Such useless creatures.
One more. One more. Okay, wow. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to pull a weapon on you. I definitely earned that level. Honestly, I feel like I should be doing more than one thing when I do that, because I have a feeling we're going to rest and we're going to see that the number is quite skewed. Oh, right, we're going to... I was about to say, where are we going? Ancestral tombs. On the road again. Hold on. Part of me is thinking, oh, like, I'll walk there, but I have to remember that I am streaming for a limited amount of time. It's probably smarter to do this. Never mind, you don't have it. Okay, then. On foot we go! I'll rest for free on the road because I'm me. Anything to save money. You should have seen how I played Dragon's Dogma 1. Or, I say, Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen as the DLC adds. I made people upset with how I did that. Why strength? I feel like 60 is probably a bigger threshold than that, so yeah, we'll do that. Okay, wow, personality went up. Who the fuck? Yeah, it's fair. I've done one like luck run in a Bethesda game and it just broke it. So I've been thinking, maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Maybe I just get it to 50 and leave it. But my goal is to more or less max out all the stats that the class I'm playing wants to use. Which I'm not sure I can do. But we'll find out. Right. So we're going to the ancestral tomb with the the Gua standing by it, right? Whoa, wrong weapon. Pew. Oh. Yeah, I didn't expect that to happen. No, we could have been friends. Ow. Ow. Why are you... Hold on. We're in, like, the low-level area. What are you doing here? Okay, fine. Hold on. One of these days. You bitch! I got a disease because of that. Okay. We one-shot a thing and then immediately started eating crap to this guy. Sure. Okay. Wait, fair enough. I'll deal with the disease that you have inflicted upon me once the fight is over. I should have just done that! Oh, and there are ads now. Okay. Okay. We'll just slowly walk because never mind. I was gonna say we're just gonna walk because of ads, but then I see an enemy over there, so fine. We're not walking anymore. We're going to sit here and wait. So, while ads play, anybody who can hear me, how are you doing? Gotta go cooking. Okay, thank you. Do enjoy food. Shit, no, I shouldn't be thinking about food. What time is it? Damn it, it's too late. Wait. Yeah, no, okay. I shouldn't have thought of food. I've already had food, but I'm always hungry. Later. Twitch, why do you yell at me? Why do I have 2 notifications? Ah, I don't care. I genuinely do not care. That's a game I've never played on stream. You can give Pokemon a shot. I don't know how much that'd be enjoyable though. And which Pokemon would I play? I'm okay with playing like Red and Blue. But I feel like the internet would probably want to see Fire Red Leaf Green instead. I could do Let's Go Eevee. I do own it. Should probably get a Switch 2 before I stream Switch games again. Oh, well, actually, no, I could just stream the I could just stream the Switch. Like I did for the Legend of Zelda stuff. And ads are over. Okay, let's go stab another guy that wants to attack us, because unless it's friendly for some reason. I need to check the signs. I don't remember everywhere. Hi, bud. Okay, yeah, it is that way. Okay. This way. This isn't it, is it? No, definitely not. Is that the slaver place? That might be the slaver place. Why am I so hungry? I've already had like 2 meals today. What do I have to eat? Not much. I need to go shopping. Oh, no, okay, I have an idea. After stream, I'm going on a magical nighttime adventure for food. Because I can. I'm an adult in a world where we can make decisions based on a whim. We can do whatever we want. Except for anything that breaks the law. Or makes someone else uncomfortable. Or makes you uncomfortable. And suddenly that list of anything we could do is significantly smaller. And thus is the life of somebody with anxiety. Oh. That's not the place. At least I don't think it is, because we haven't gotten to Pelagidid. Yes, yet. Ba-dum, dum, dum, da-dum, 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 dum, dum, da-da-dum, da-dum. Let me quickly check something. Oh, my illusion's 46. Okay. It was definitely working then. Okay, so here, right. So if we keep going this way, down the main road. Yeah, the town will be over there, I think. Yes, good. Flagged, which means we go this way. There should be a little off-road section to where a little Gua buddy's hanging out. Celine. Ta-da! There be friend. Stop and say hi to friend for Epiku. Okay. We have looked at friend. Now we go and find the very nearby tomb. Different angle of friend. Right. Is it you? Yes, it is. A steel daikatana. Today I learned control click only takes one of a thing. Ghost. Would you like to make it? I'm not donating coins for a prayer. Oh, those are undead. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're a bit slow on the uptake there. Ow! Magic arrows. Ow! Why do your arrows have to be so heavy? Why did I not sell stuff? Oh god, okay. Wait, would it need to be 90? Hold on, how many arrows did... No, it was 0.2, wasn't it? No, 0.1? Okay, hold on. Where are the arrows I just got? 0.5?! Keep your fucking arrows. We were chill. Word being the operative word. Okay, so this dungeon feels a lot like Daggerfall's dungeons. What the fuck is that? You shouldn't be making noises like that. No, Skelly. Ow. See, that one's better. Okay, so wait, I have to get rid of like 0.1. Oh no. Is this correct? Yes. Okay. What the fuck is a bungler? Nordic battle axe, repair prongs. How do you... that can only... I see, there's a maximum on the... That's fine. We did a learn. I'm not taking that one. Oh god, okay, maybe we do take that one. Hello? Is this a dead end? Good. We like that. A ghoul heart. Pound meat. Small chest. Take the gold. Because we're the good guy. Good day, sir. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum ba da dum. Bean tantum. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Does it open out this way? Yes. Oh, hey. Cute. Okay. I am the Shamat. I am older than music. What I bring is light. What I bring is a star. What I bring is an ancient sea. When you sleep, you see me. Dancing at the core, it is not a blight. It is my house. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, this is cute. Well, our job here is done. Why was this one easier than the cube? Like, not just like where like finding it, because you know the cube was intentionally difficult. Well, it was intentionally funny because you know you got to go high to find it, but the dungeon keeps getting lower. But most of the enemies in it. Dwarven shenanigans, I feel, is significantly harder than a few ghosts and skellies. The scariest thing in here was like the 2 zombies. Yes. Okay, with that done, we get to go say hi to friendly Gua friend. There be Gua. Hello, Gua. Let's go say hi to Gua. That seems logical. Who needs a boyfriend? Who needs a girlfriend? Who needs any form of companionship when you can have a Gua? Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Note, do not take the advice of a living suit of armor for human relations. Not a good idea. We protect this land for you, Gua. It doesn't exist. This way. Why am I so goddamn hungry? I had dinner. Well, I said dinner. I had breakfast. I had a meal of roasted carrots, mashed potato, and like a meat. And I had Wheat Bix. The Wheat Bix wasn't too long before the stream, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Wait, when did I eat? It was before stream, I know that much. Well, sure, but I shouldn't be getting hungry for like in 2 hours. If I had to eat a meal every 2 hours, I would be screwed. That's a good question I don't have an answer to because my watch died. So, for those who don't know, I have a smartwatch in order to track my sleep. It died last night, so I have no idea. I think it's mostly just, well, not mostly. I think it's my body going like, oh, hey, we're eating more. So we're going to, like, want more, if that makes sense. What a dramatic song for an afternoon walk. Supplies up, increased demand, yeah. Apparently. Hey, the technology has gotten better, so why don't we utilize it? What's that? Your GPU can run, like, this video game really, really quickly? Well, what if we made an even more graphically intense game that requires more effort from your GPU? Now it's stuttering! Isn't this what you wanted? Am I going the right way? Yes, I'm still going the right way. See, we go. This is my problem. I have a song for when I'm walking, but now that I'm running, apparently my brain wants to play the same song at an increased speed to keep up with the individual steps. When instead, it should go to a different song that involves running. And this isn't Dark Souls, so my brain isn't going to Eurobeat. Because for some reason, when I'm running away from enemies in Dark Souls just to avoid a fight, because, you know, I don't need to fight everything, it plays Deja Vu a lot of the time. There we go. If I ever get singing lessons and decide to do, like, VTuber cover songs, I'll just do exclusively Eurobeat, because then I can just edit my voice for the song. So, wow, look at these singing lessons I've taken. Anyway, here's a bunch of, like, editing over the top, because it's what you do with synth music. It's synthesized, funnily enough. Actually, a lot of the lyrics I don't think are synthesized. Hello. Welcome to Morrowind. We are grave robbing and taking people's skulls. Oh, that one sounds like it hit. Wait, why didn't it? Hey, buddy. You don't get to smack me. My brain is not working right now. There we go. I probably could have snuck past him, but whatever. Here we are living in the land where we chose not to sneak and instead shot him with an arrow. And then stabbed him twice with a summoned demon knife. Summoning isn't a good idea in Elder Scrolls. It's safer than summoning demons in almost any other piece of fiction. But I could imagine it could go wrong. Okay. Back to Balmora. I'm going to get sick of Balmora at this rate. Well, no, it should be, here's the Fighters Guild. Here's the Mages Guild. Hopefully that's like tutorial over. What other guilds are there in that place? I don't imagine he'd tell us to go to any other different location, so theoretically after this we move on to the next point of the plot. Step 2, because, you know, this is the end of step 1, I assume. There we go. Wow, look at that. I don't see the point in having a wall if you could just walk like this. But I'm not going to complain. This is a much faster way to get to the wrong person again. Fuck! I did it again! I just realized. We're not going to Caius, we're going to the Mages Guild to talk to the Orc Lady. Who's definitely not a necromancer. She just wants the skull of a person from a tomb that had cultural and religious significance. And I facilitated the desecration of... No, I didn't facilitate it. I enacted it. I'm the bad guy. Oh no. Hi. Very good. I'll take that skull from you. Perfect for what I have in mind. Thank you. Now, as I promised, I'll answer your question about the Nerevarine cult. Go ahead. The Ashlander cult believes the long-dead hero Nerevar will be reborn to honor ancient promises to the tribes. According to legend, the prophesied Nerevarine will cast down the false gods of the Tribunal Temple. Restore the traditional ancestor worship practiced by the Ashlanders, and drive all Outlanders from Morrowind. Both Temple and Empire outlaw the cult, but it persists among the Ashlanders, who care little for Imperial or Temple law. Here, take this copy of my notes on the topic for Caius.
Adventure lies beyond the cities, friend.
She's nice. Why can't more people be like her? She's not telling me to fuck off. Okay, read. The following notes are from Shan to Caius. The Ashlander religious cult follows prophecies of the Nerevar reborn to honor ancient promises to the tribes, to re-establish the traditions of the prophet Veloth, to cast down the false god of the Tribunal Temple and to drive out the Ashlanders from Morrowind. Both Temple and Empire outlaw the cult, but it persists among the Ashlanders despite Imperial and Temporal repression. Because it is persecuted, it remains a secret cult, and it is hard to judge how widespread it is among the Ashlanders, or whether it has any following outside the Ashlander tribes. The Ashlanders firmly believe that the Nerevar will return to restore the glories of an ancient Resdain. Morrowind was called Resdain before the Imperial occupation. The Ashlanders say that the Great Houses and the Temple have abandoned the pure teachings of the Prophet Veloth, forsaking ancestor worship for the false gods of the Tribunal, and embracing the comforts of civilization that corrupted the High Elves. The Temple, on the other hand, venerates Saint Nerevar, but rejects the disgusting notion that the false incarnate will walk the earth like a ghoul. The Temple honors Saint Nerevar as the greatest Dunmer general, first counselor, and companion of Vivek, Almexia, and Sothasil, who united the Dunmer houses to destroy the evil Dwemer. The evil Dwemer. I don't really know how they're evil, but hey. The treacherous House Dagoth. Oh yeah, they did have a war, didn't they? Right, this was over forms of magic, wasn't it? And their western allies at Red Mountain. But the Ashlanders say Nerevar promised to honor the ancient spirits and the tribal law, and that he will come again to honor that promise. To the Ashlanders, this means destroying the false temple and driving the Imperial invaders from the land. Dream visions and prophecies are a respected tradition in Ashlander culture. Their wise women and shamans take careful note of dreams and visions, and pass on the tribe's legacies of visions and prophecy to their successors. By contrast, the temple and the Western faiths are suspicious of mysticism, and they regard interpretation of dreams and visions as primitive superstition, despite the fact that magic literally fucking exists. And they don't know who the dreamer is, but sorry, I won't get into that. But you know, I know. The most common version of the Nerevarine prophecy is the Stranger. The verses are obscure and are most prophecies, but two observations are in order. First, many less well-informed scholars assume that the phrase "journeyed far 'neath the moon and star" is just a cliche to suggest a very long journey. But the Nerevar of legend was known to possess a magical ring named One Clan Under Moon and Star, upon which Nerevar is supposed to have sworn his promise to honor ancient Ashlander traditions and land rights. I mean, it's almost like Azura's gonna be involved. Second, the reference to 7 curses must certainly refer to the lost prophetic verses known to the Ashlanders as the 7 curses. The Stranger. When earth is sundered and skies choked black, the sleepers serve the 7 curses. To the hearth there comes a stranger, journeyed far 'neath moon and star. Though stark born to sire uncertain, his aspect marks his certain fate. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him, prophets speak, but all deny. Many trials make manifest the stranger's fate, the curse's bane. Many touchstones try the stranger, many fall, but one remains. Ashlander elders complain of prophecies which have been lost to tribal memory due to the carelessness or ineptitude of earlier generations of wise women and Ashkans. Suspicious scholars wonder whether these prophecies might have been deliberately forgotten or suppressed. 3 Nerevarine prophecies in particular are said to have been lost. 1. The Lost Prophecies. 2. The 7 Curses. And 3. 7 Visions of 7 Trials of the Incarnate. Perhaps these lost prophecies will someday be found either in forgotten accounts written by literate travelers, or in the memories of isolated Ashlanders, or in the secret traditions of the wise women and shamans.
What assistance do you need?
You will manifest the sleep. I like that idea. We pay homage to the sleeper by sleeping. I do hope that
Speak, traveler.
when you do sleep, you can sleep comfortably. I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, Miran Ildram, and you cannot deny your lord. The sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. He is the lord and father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams. Shall sweep our land clean of the Enwa. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or as dust. The sixth house, the sleeping house, House Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth. The true house, the one house to welcome all true Dunmer and drive the Enwa from our land. Rejoice and join us. Come to Red Mountain and prepare the way for his coming. Was that you? That was you. Okay, I don't think I talked to you, but hey, I guess we got a little lecture. It also took me a bit to realize what you meant by the Great Honk Shoe. We're doing cartoon snoring noises. Snoring noises, because Snorri is a character from The Hobbit? Question mark? Okay, hello. And these are Sean's notes on the Nerevarine cult. Excellent. I'm promoting you to Blade's Apprentice, Miran Ildram. I'd like some time to think on how this fits in with the Emperor's plans for you. So, if you'd like to get a little freelancing adventures, go ahead, but whenever you're ready, I'll have new orders for you. Whoa. I'm promoting you to Apprentice rank, effective immediately. And here's a little present. 2 spell scrolls. The Divine Intervention will recall you to the nearest Imperial Shrine, and the Almsivi Intervention will recall you to the nearest temple. They come in handy for a quick getaway. No, Miran. No thanks needed. You're doing great work. Now get out of here and let me read. Okay, yeah. No, we don't need that lecture. Orders. I thought it over, and I want you to interview 3 informants in Vivek. In Vivek City, concerning the Nerevarine and the 6th house. First, I want you to speak to Adhiranir, a Khajiit, Thieves Guild operative. Second, I want you to speak to Hulia, an Argonian in the Morag Tong. Finally, I want you to speak to Miram. That's really fucking close to my name. Miram Milo, a temple priestess. Here, I've written the details down so you won't forget. And here are 200 drakes for bribes and other expenses. Very well. I'm over encumbered. Uh-oh. What is a bungler's bane? A mushroom, evidently. I hope. What did I just eat? Hold on a minute. You know, it just occurred to me that in my nighttime food adventures, if I do actually go out to get food, I'm gonna have to, I'm comfy at home in my pajamas. If I'm going out, I have to get out of my pajamas and put real clothes on. Damn it. Right. Hello. I would like to go to Vivek City.
We make a special trip just for you.
Thank you.
Same low price.
Okay. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna do something real quick. Oh yeah, we haven't saved in a while, so save now. And then I'm gonna do something cursed. I'm going to Alt-Tab the full screen Morrowind to check something. As expected. We say no to these. We say nay. Shush, 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 shush. Okay. And now we tab back into Morrowind and nothing goes wrong. Oh my god, it worked. Okay, so... the following are the... Yep. 3 persons. Khajiit, the Thieves Guild operative. She won't be easy to find, but ask around the St. Olm's Canton. Courtesy, a little coin, a little favor in the right places will get you. Okay. Right tongue. From the foreign quarter. The Black Short Corner Club. Sure. What? This law's getting out of hand. Praise the great Tonk Shu, keeper of the cube in the sky. Is there a cube in the sky? I hope there's not a cube in the sky. Are we at the foreign quarter? If we are, then we just go to the top. I think the first quarter is the foreign quarter. Yeah, okay. Up and up and up and up. Do you know how ominous that sounds? I feel like that's your intent, but regardless, you understand how ominous that sounds, right? Nope. Still not there. You are worrying. Okay, well this is incorrect. Is this a corner club? No, it's a smith. Let's go to the smith. Hello, smith.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
You don't have a whole lot. I was hoping you would have more. What about you?
I'm listening.
Hi. Barter. Whoa! You have a lot more. You have a lot more heavy stuff. That's no good. Ebony arrow. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What do you say? You sell potions.
That slave.
Thou art a
You're not
potion
wrong,
seller.
Tom.
Thou art also a potion seller. You seem to be just general items. Don't think I have anything I can really sell to you. Oh, that's not a book. I look at it every time and never remember what it is until I hover over it and go, oh yeah, I shouldn't be looking at that.
If
Although
you're here for trouble, you'll get
make
more
it
than you
double.
bargained for.
protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Welcome, traveler. Speak freely.
I welcome you as the friend of my friend, Ildrum. But I wish to go to my friend's bookstore, and these troublesome fools are in my way. I've tried to persuade them, but they hate my race, and I fear there will be violence. Perhaps if you speak with them, perhaps if you speak with them, but be careful and be ready. My friend Jabasha the Khajiit has a bookstore, Jabasha's Rare Books. If you will agree to travel together with me there, I will answer your questions. But before we go, I beg you to try to persuade these troublesome fools to leave us alone, otherwise I fear they will attack us the moment we go to leave. The sight of a free Argonian offends these racist thugs. It would tarnish my Morag Tong honor to slay them, and I don't want to trouble my friend Sorellus Golmis by fighting in his club. But I must go to my friend's bookstore, where we can talk in peace. If you have a way with words, perhaps you can talk to them. Or if you have a way with money, they might be bought. Otherwise, I fear there must be bloodshed.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Crap. Save's coming.
Speak, traveler.
Shut up and butt out, Outlander. It's the filthy lizard we're talking to, not you. This rotting piece of trash ought to be chained up somewhere, not running around loose. Yeah. I didn't think that'd work. Oh, hey. Same to you, thanks. There we go. No. There we go. Okay, hold on. One more. There you go. Alright. Who gives a damn about it anyway? Get out of here. We won't bother you. We're ready to travel together. Nope, we should be good. Yeah. Okay. Where is this bookstore? Probably. Is it wide selection? In the lower wasteworks, on the same level as the corner club, but down the end of the west corridor.
Watch yourself. We'll have
Wow.
Where are you going?
Yes, thank you very much. We should be free from distraction here. Now I said I'd tell you about the Nerevarine cult, so you can report back to Caius. And I don't know any six house cult, but I can tell you what I do know. To my understanding, the Nerevarine cult. You must understand the history of the Ashlanders. Nerevar means something very different to the Ashlanders from what it means to the Dunmer of the Great Houses. You should also know about the persecution of the Nerevarine and the legacy of the false incarnate. For the Nerevarine cult is at the heart of the ancient conflict between the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Great House Dunmer. Here is a summary for Caius, but ask your questions and I'll answer in detail. In the First Era, the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Dunmer clans were much alike, but after the First Council and the formation of the Great Houses, Ashlanders have been steadily forced into the poorest and most hostile lands. Now the nomadic tribes look to the prophesied return of the Nerevar for a restoration of their ancient rites and religious traditions. The temple treats the Nerevarine prophecies as heresy, and the temple imprisons and executes heretics unless prevented by imperial law. But since the Nerevarine cult is hostile to the Empire does not interfere when temple persecutes the cult. Ashlanders hate the temple, and particularly the Ordinators, for their ruthless treatment of the Nerevarine cultists. In the past, some have claimed to be the reincarnated Nerevar. The most recent is known as Peakstar, a figure of legend among the Wastes tribes for the last 30 years. The temple says these false incarnates disprove the prophecies, since the false incarnates fail and come to nothing. But the mystical Nerevarine cult glorifies rather than shrinks from contradictions, citing the appearance of failed incarnations as certain proof of Nerevar's coming rebirth. That's a little backwards, but okay. The Ashlanders hate the House Dunmer, who have become soft and who have abandoned traditional ancestor worship for the gods of the Tribunal, and the Ashlanders hate Outlanders, who invaded and stole their land, and forced them to live as a subject people. A reborn Nerevar who could drive out the Outlander invaders, destroy the false worship of the Tribunal, and restore the pure traditional life and faith of the nomads would be a very popular hero to them. I've never heard of such a thing. House Dagoth was the 6th house, but in the War of the First Council they betrayed the other great houses and were destroyed for their treason. But I've never heard of anyone worshipping them. Dagoth the ancient head of House Dagoth, is the devil of the Tribunal faith. But I've never heard of anyone worshipping him either. Goodbye. Why am I over-encumbered? How am I over-encumbered? What did you give me to over-encumber me?
Three gods. Wow.
Hi. I would like to sell to you 2 books on my person. Okay.
Yes, friend.
Where am I? Ah, I see. We're too high up. I should have paid attention. Whoops. Why isn't there a way down there? Why does the way down have to be all the way on the opposite side? That's a really inconvenient design. Thieves Guild lady is probably going to be the most annoying one. Right, if I'm not mistaken, this one... Wait, no, which one's St. Olms? I don't think it's... Could be this one, actually. Hydrate. We can do that. Thank you. Other one. Okay. That's St. Olms. But I could instead... May my adventures be fun, so nice. I may chat be well behaved. I think this was in this to retire. Okay. Please do sleep well. It was a pleasure to have you. And I shall talk to you another time. Thank you. I will probably be going for... I'll say another hour. I am particularly hungry. I don't know why. Libraries of the Whole of Wisdom and Justice. Okay, let's just do that one.
Go ahead.
Wait, shit, what was the name of the person I'm looking for? Maramilo. Nope. Yes. Hello. Yes, I'm Maramilo. Kai sent you follow me to the back of the library. We can't talk here.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Know all Dunmer by these words that I, Musthera Lalu Velando Omani, have legally purchased the home in Satanine of the Dunmer Indrel Rethrion, and the accompanying land for the sum of 3,000 Imperial Drakes. I have a deed to someone's house. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm afraid I don't know anything about the Sixth House cult, but I can tell you about the Nerevarine cult. The temple worships Nerevar as a saint and hero, but prophecies of his reincarnation are punished by as wicked heresy. The Nerevarine cult claims the tribunal are false gods, hence the temple's persecution of the Nerevarine cult. A group called the Descendant Priests dispute temple doctrine on the Nerevarine prophecies. The prescribed book Progress of Truth describes their beliefs. Get a copy of Progress of Truth for Caius. That will tell him what he needs to know about the Nerevarine cult. The Descendant Priests dispute temple doctrine and are outlawed and persecuted by the temple. Ordinators arrest and imprison heretics, and the Empire cannot interfere. Progress of Truth lists their beliefs. In brief, they challenge the purity and divinity of the tribunal, suggesting their powers are sorcerous, not divine, and perhaps akin to the powers of Dagoth-Ur. They also condemn the arbitrary power of the Ordinators and accuse the temple hierarchy of self-interest and corruption. This book lists the disputes of the Descendant Priests with Tribunal Temple doctrines. The temple has outlawed the sale or possession of the book, so it will be hard to find. We have a copy here, but I fear I'm being watched by Ordinators here. A safer plan would be to search local booksellers. Some booksellers ignore temple bans on outlawed books for profits or for principles. Okay. It's a national occult primitive superstition, says the temple. Nerevarine say the tribunal are false gods. I've never understood why the temple wastes so much energy on them. The faithful cannot be shaken by such attacks, and the Ashlanders are just ignorant savages. But since the submission of the temple to the Empire and the corrosion of faith among the Dunmer, the militant wing of the temple is increasingly fierce in its attacks on heretics and heathens. Like loving ancestors, the tribunal guards and counsels us. Like stern parents, they punish our sins and errors. Like generous relatives, they share their bounty among the greatest and the least, according to their needs. Are you sure 100% of that? Recently dead spirits know us well, and do not quickly forget their living kin. They are weak, but quick to guide and protect us. Okay, goodbye. Gone. Many books. I enjoy the story. I know a bit of it, but I don't know. Like, there's lots of gaps in my knowledge. Invocations of Azura. Well, Azura is going to be very happy when I start talking to her. Excuse me.
We're watching you.
That's fantastic.
Scum.
Fuck you.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
The real River Desire, on Oblivion, mixed unit tactics. That's funny. The True Noble's Code.
was that? What do you want?
I am personally of a similar opinion to the Ashlanders. Not quite their level of fanaticism, but people who do something to effectively gain divine powers and not being divine in the first place doesn't exactly constitute them as gods.
To the three, the spirits and the... Speak, traveler.
I was just in the Vivek library, actually. Yeah, I mean, and the means by which they gained their power... morals are questionable. God, divinity doesn't particularly care for morals, but perhaps when you're fighting a guy who knows what you did, you should be slightly more concerned. I mean, they're showing the appropriate level of concern by just kind of silencing any talk. Who am I looking for again? I'm looking for a Khajiit lady who's part of the Thieves Guild. Tons of books? Okay, going back. I found a skill book there. Actually, no, not quite. I'll do that at my own time. We have like 1 hour left of stream. Let's make it good.
I'm waiting.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Adherenir. Is Canton the northmost? No, Canton's just the area as a whole. Folks are easily offended. Be careful what you say. Blah, 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 blah. My speechcraft isn't good.
You want something?
The mighty rats. Hold on a minute. We need a better weapon. Oh no. Lockpick. Nope. Nope. Yes. More gold. Wow. Ancestors of the Dunmer. The annotated Enwad. Anticipations, Book of Dawn of Dusk. Dawn. Okay, that's not the book I need. What was it? What was the name of the book I need? Progress of Truth. I did that to myself. Damn, you're a chunky rat. $30. Bloody hell. Money, money, money. It must be funny in a rich man's world. It just occurred to me that there are people online who probably haven't heard ABBA before. That is a crime. That's not a lockpick. Too complex. I am not above this. Actually, I am. I don't care to do this. I was gonna sit there and use I have several unlocking spells, so I was just gonna use them. Godsend might be a bit strong, but they are good. Okay. Hi, what do you sell? Random stuff. Goodbye. Hi, what do you sell? Random stuff too. Electric Boogaloo. Goodbye. Looking for services around the Sacred City? No. But do you know the name of... I'm just gonna go through here until I see something that looks like a name. That one. That Khajiit sneak? What do you want with her? Hiding from the census and excise agent? What? Okay, well you know who she is, so... Persuasion, would you like 100 gold? Would you like... How dare you? That's what I thought. She's a sneak and a thief, and I don't like her one bit. She's probably hiding from that tax man I've seen around here. Who the
Where's that
fuck
slave?
is an excise agent?
Yeah, not long ago.
Hello? Is it
I will
you?
listen out now.
Looks, it's probably you.
Let's not make this official out.
I'm looking for a friend of mine, a
Move
female
along.
Khajiit named this. Yes, her name is this. She's a Khajiit. Do you know where I can find her? No. I see. Or perhaps some other good citizen can tell me where to find her. Goodbye. Maybe that name does sound a little familiar for some reason. I just can't seem to remember. Ah, you greedy bastard. Okay, I know them. And I know... Wait. She'll be staying out of sight as long as the agency are looking about. Probably down in the underworks. Look for trapdoor. God fucking, I gave you $200 to tell me something that I already knew. You are lucky that I work for the Morag Tong and I have a lot of money as a result. Okay, well I guess we're going for a walk. That's not a weapon. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Wrong rat with green knife. Okay, well, I can't block it with that. Did I break it? I did. No, wait, that's charge. Its condition is 0 how. Fireblade! Oh, we're here, are we? Wait, no. Okay, hold on. I'm saving here because I don't know who the fuck you are. Are we chill? Okay. Daedric worshippers! We should have expected that, really. You look like a cat. You look like a rat. Ow. Save, run, okay, yes. Hi there.
Khajiit has no words.
Great, so
for
Kaya
you.
says to you, speak with her. And you have done this thing. You are speaking with her. But here and here will not talk to you about Nerevarine or the Sixth House cult. And because why? Because here and here is, at this moment, very distracted by a nice census agent who also wants to speak with her. You do not know this? They are collectors of the Emperor's taxes and tariffs. And the Emperor has outlawed trade in many things, like Dwemer artifacts and ebony. Wait, really? And the census and excise agent will enjoy being a pest about such things for several reasons. A census agent is not her favorite person. If you want me to help you make that bad agent go away, then she will tell you things. Okay, here we go. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie, mamma mia. Okay, hi. I'm here to keep moving. Save here. Yes.
Speak
yes,
freely, friend.
Speak. Training. Speechcraft, light armor, sneak. I mean, can you show your character? I am a Dunmer. That's a really bad. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Menuing. And hands off the controls to let the auto camera spin. But yes, What are they called? The Ordinators are just assholes like that. There we go.
Go ahead.
The name around Ildram is from the... Yeah. Hate you even more. Really? Interesting.
Yes.
But the name around Ildram and the specific choice to be a Dark Elf is because this is the name and race of my character from Elder Scrolls Arena. Wait. Yes. Did I drop it on the ground? Oh god. Yeah. Oh, there is. Okay. Hi. Persuade with money. Wow. That name. What a disappointment, but thank you for your time. I was just heading back to the mainland myself anyway. Maybe I'll run into her there. Goodbye. Nope, other side. We have wasted I don't know why I did that. 300 septums, drakes, gold coins, monies, whatever the feck you want to call it. 300 on this quest. Did I really go to the wrong side again? I guess he was walking around as well, so it kind of makes sense. But whatever, man. Wait, why am I doing this? I can just... Hold on. No Hope does have a brain. He's just slow. Oh, wait, was it this one? Oh, shit. Spin... Cat. Hello, cat.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Yes, must be thanking for getting rid of the annoying consensus and excise agent. Indeed, I am very glad to see you, and very happy to tell a friend of my good friend Caius all I know about the Six House cult. And I know nothing of the Nerevarine. How? I just want to know how you guys know of one and not the other. They feel pretty fucking interconnected. It's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yes. Adherenir knows nothing about the Nerevarine cult because it's just silly superstition. So you tell Caius this. Nobody in her right mind pays any attention to this nonsense. Prophecies and ancient heroes reborn and other silliness. Fuzzy tales for little kitties. How can I not say the name? Adherenir knows about. Because it is about smuggling. Some smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients, because they have a new employer, the Sixth House, who pays very well. But what do they smuggle now? Adherenir doesn't know, because they are very secret. And this is odd because these smugglers are always loud and bragging. And now they hush up like little fat-bellied kitties full of sweet meats. Smuggling is a big business. The Empire says we can't trade skooma, moonsugar, ebony, Dwemer artifacts, exotic Dunmer weapons, and armor. And slaves. So smugglers trade these things. Smugglers also smuggle grief, sheen, and Sujama to avoid imperial taxes. Ah, alcohol. And now the Sixth House hires smugglers, though what they smuggle, Adhiranir cannot say. You have come from Caius, so of course he tells you all about Adhiranir. How she is a friend of Caius, and who does little things for Caius, and who is also a member of the Thieves Guild. Not at all important, but very helpful and loyal to fellow guild members. Okay. Many thanks. I was going to say Dankeschön, but I don't think German exists in Elder Scrolls. Right, and now we're free of Vivek. Fuck, my athletics went up.
Where is that slave?
You know, I'm glad I'm like an indie streamer, because I've always thought like, you know, if I did anything like official at all, like, oh, you know, part of a... What's the word? Part of any corporation, I'd get in so much trouble because I am very much a, I don't know. To be like brutally honest kind of person. And so I'm just sitting here swearing, which I'd get in trouble for, but I'd also be like, hey, sell this product. No, I don't like the product. I'm not going to sell it. You know, I've never seen a map of Tamriel post Morrowind, because of course this is just an island that's surrounded very closely by the rest of Morrowind, which no longer exists. But well, the island no longer exists. But I want to see a map. Damn it! What does Morrowind look like now that the island is more or less gone? Maybe it passes. What passes with age? And I don't know if you're calling me young or old by saying that. Brutal on. I see. No, I think that's just kind of who I am. Obviously I can be kind. Like, when I say brutal honesty, I don't mean, like, rude. But I do mean that I have no intent on trying to sell someone on something that I don't personally believe. Yeah. It seems to be a theme with Bethesda, though. Wait, no, Bethesda made this one. Hold on a minute. Because, like, a lot of people complain about, in the Fallout franchise, how Bethesda treats the older Fallout stuff. Like, Fallout 1, 2, Brotherhood, and New Vegas are all kind of sidelined or, like, kind of retconned every so often because the Bethesda games want to tell a new story. Which, I guess... It is kind of lame, though. Well, yeah, I guess it's fair, but it is kind of lame. So, Elder Scrolls having a similar thing where the story just kind of shifts focus entirely is a little funky. Despite the fact that Bethesda has been in control of the Elder Scrolls series from the start. Right, hello. I wish to go to Balmora. Wow, what a lovely
We
town.
make a special trip just for you.
What a
Say
lovely
hello,
town.
Brad.
Right. Well, yeah, of course the company has definitely changed with time, but still. Oh right, another thing. So I've people have been asking like, what am I gonna stream next? And I've been thinking Armored Core 3, but then I remember, wait, no, okay. I'm a big Monster Hunter fan. Maybe I could do a Monster Hunter, like, go through the Monster Hunter series on stream as well. That would be adding yet another project to my list of things I want to stream. But hey. In fact, to think of it, because I decided to play the Oblivion remaster on stream, the only mainline Elder Scrolls game I am yet to play on stream is Skyrim. And I am not sure I want to do that. I have played that game too much. Right, yes, hello. If Miran Milo says I must get... Fuck! There's not a bookstore in Belmora, is there? I forgot about the book. Right, what? We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I have half an hour to find this book and get it back to Caius. Mage's Guild bookstore? Bookseller. Hello? You're not an ordinator. Okay, wait. Do you sell the thing that I would like to buy? ABC's up for barbarians. Brief... Okay, I mean, that was just funny. Brief history of the Empire. Galerian the Mystic. Guide to Vardenfell. Nehenuk's Fire and Faith. Special Flora of Tamriel. The Changed Ones. The Real Baron Zaya, Volume 3 and Volume 4. And Volume 5. The Old Ways. The Annotated Annuad. On Oblivion. Invocation of Azura. The Brief History of the Empire, Volume 3. Aedra and Daedra. Biography of Baron Zaya, Volume 1. Brief History of the Empire, Volume 4. I don't know why I'm reading these all aloud, but we're gonna keep going because I've started now. Lives of the Saints. Origin of the Mages Guild. The Annotated Annuad... What did we... How dare you have different covers for the same book? The Pig Children. The Ruins of Kamel Z. The Pilgrim's Path. The Anticipations. No, she did. Oh. I should just read what you said. I'm gonna check anyway, just in case. Just because my luck has done this to me before, where it's like, yeah, no, it's here. Just mysticism. Man, why fucking... Man!
Speak.
Oh no, this is vanilla. This is 100% vanilla. What do you take me for? I mean, you don't know who I am, but what do you take me for? A dishonest knight? Hi. How much gold do you have? 600? Eh, good enough. Do you have anything of interest? Of intrigue? That I might desire? The answer is no. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. What? Question mark. Can I eat the ruby? $100 for 3. Bloody hell, dude. I'm going to agree to it, but like, Jesus. You can have that as well. I don't know why I picked it up. I know I picked it up, but it was a shiny that I didn't know what it was, so I picked it up and just to see what it was. And then it didn't help. Fuck, what's the name of the teleport spell for the... For the Empire. Divine Intervention, that's it. Okay. +1. He has a clay pot that may come in useful for later. What are you... This one? Ceramic bowl. Why? Back. You have said something rather ominous. It's for a major skill quest. Ah, I mean, whatever. Keep your ball. I can do without later. It was meant to. Okay. That I am definitely a good target for that because I will take anything like immediately to heart. That is the kind of person I am. Who would sell a book that is banned? Where's Jiggalag when you need him? He'd know. Oh, but that didn't work. Uh-oh. Okay. We have a plan. Stuck in the corner? That's fine. We can levitate without 0 stamina. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, hold on. I know I could just wait, but like... There we go. Free me from this rock. Okay. Hi. Who would sell illegal books? Is the old room where I think it is? It is, but... Hi. Right, Mage's Guild here. You don't have books. You might have books. Jabash's rare books. Yeah, that's probably it, huh?
Go ahead.
And where might that be, given that I've already decided that I'm here now? Well, that's not good.
Anytime now.
Hello. Ah, well. Do you sell books? I wasn't paying attention to where the rare bookstore is, so we're just doing this now. Does this game actually go into talking about Dragon Breaks? That's kind of cool. Just need for the lore. Sothasil watched the initiates float one by one up to the awesome tree, taking a fruit or a flower from its high branches before dropping back to the ground with varying degrees of grace. He took a moment while nodding his head in approval to admire the day. The whitewashed statue of Siraban, which the great mage was said to have posed in for ancient days, stood at the precipice of the cliff overlooking the bay. Pale purple Pescado flowers. That's how I'm going to say that, Pescado, because I don't like it. Pescado? I used to sell alcohol. When I see like SC in the middle of a word, I get confused. I know it's pronounced Prosecco, but that doesn't help. Flowers waves to and fro in the gentle breeze. Beyond ocean and the misty border between at Articum and the main island Somerset. By and large acceptable, he proclaimed as the last student dropped her fruit in his hand. With a wave of his hand, the fruit and flowers were back in the tree. With another wave, the students had formed into position. Had formed into position in a semicircle around the sorcerer. He pulled a small fibrous ball, about a foot in diameter, from his white robes. What is this? The students understood this test. It asked them to cast a spell of identification on the mysterious object. Each initiate closed his or her eyes and imagined the ball in the realm of the universal truth. Its energy had a unique resonance, as all physical and spiritual matter does. A negative aspect, a duplicate version, relative paths, true meaning, a song in the cosmos, a texture in the fabric of space, a facet of being that has always existed and always will exist. A ball, said a young Nord named Wellig, which brought giggles from the other younger initiates, but a frown from most, including Sothasil. If you must be stupid, at least be amusing, growled the sorcerer, and then looked at a young dark-haired Altmer lass, who looked confused. Lilitha, do you know? It's Grom, says Lilitha, uncertainly. What the dro meth after they've... Ha! Crevenasum? Crevenasum, but very good nonetheless. Oh, Carvenasum, said Sothasil. Now tell me, what does that mean? I don't know, admitted Lilitha. The rest of the students also shook their heads. Maybe this one's not that revealing. I mean, I saw Sigic just scanning over this, yeah. In the Sigic, in mysticism, they can see it, so... Okay. Rather than reading aloud... Scanning... Okay then. I mean, if I need information, yeah, I'll go to the like the better wiki. It does have a copy of. Actually, I do remember during one like ad break, I just sat there reading one of the books aloud. But yeah, no, most of this is just me. How long is this? Oh no. Okay, I didn't read it. I don't want your stupid book. Where did I save? Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Okay. Where is this rare bookstore? I don't remember it. Wait, did I write it in my journal? Hold on, maybe it's in the journal. Nope. You can't hear it, but I'm sighing. Because I am fucking stupid!
Where would you like to go?
I went to that store!
Why walk when you can ride?
Okay. Now, without the stupidity of a No Hope, that was in the canton right here. But we have to go up one level. No, but I should be able to remember the bookstore I just went to. If I did it in another order, it would have been done. But I am a goof. I am a fool.
What's this
Quickly,
about?
Outlander, or go away.
Go ahead.
Overheats and it swells. I see.
You honor me. Please speak.
Hello.
Keep moving.
Hello. I don't remember the name of the book I need specifically, but when I find it, I will recognize it. Ba bum bum ba-dum. No, that wasn't it. Da 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 da. Maybe it was. Oh, there it is. Progressive Truth. -1. Oh.
Khajiit has no words for you.
Hi, do you perchance buy other things beyond books? Like a scroll? Okay, you buy scrolls. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to use these. Actually, maybe I will. Do I keep them because I might use them, or do I get rid of them because I'm not going to use them? Okay, hold on. Right, what scrolls do we have? That will be... Restore health. We'll keep that. Absorb stuff. Yeah. Nah. Sure. Sure, that's actually really strong. Holy shit. Holy shit. Restore health. Soul trap. I already have soul trap. I just want to see you use your microphone to type. Are you on phone? Wait a minute. No, you said your computer overheats. Why does it want to use your microphone? I kind of miss my current phone doesn't have this feature, but my old phone did, where you just talk and it would like type out what you're saying. It was great because it means I could be hands-free and still send a message over like Discord. Still, so that is very strange. Okay, we don't need Gem Feeder. We have the actual spell. Healing Flame Bane. No. Sure. Sure. Ow. Okay. +1.
You honor me. Please speak.
They have cool designs. Why does he look like a dinosaur? Don't know why I said it like that.
What do you want?
What's this regarding?
Okay, enjoy cooking. Right, where am I going? Brain, that is not an answer. I asked myself, where am I going? My brain started immediately went to Les Mis because it said, "Where am I going?" Then it went to "Who am I?" and then immediately started singing "One Day More." And now that's stuck in my head. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 ba, da, 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 dum, da, 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 dum, ba, da, 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 dum. There we go. If I if I ever learned to sing, that would probably be what I do. I'd just sing Les Mis. And some of Epic. Not all of Epic, but some of Epic. Because I am a nerd on the internet in the year, well, previously in the year 2025. I know what Epic is. Right. Belmora! Wow. What a wonderful place. That's always rainy. Why is it always raining? This is Morrowind's England. Just always rain. Right. 3 hours, 54 minutes, and 16, 17, 18, and so on seconds. Doing pretty good. Hopefully, Gellion doesn't feel like they return to nothing. I have your report, and I'll make copies of your notes from Hulia and the Progress of Truth. Give me time to read and digest all of this. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to Journeyman of the Blades. You're doing good work. And here are 200 drakes. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes and go do some jobs for the guilds. Or other freelance work. Just to keep your cover story current. Or get some training. Then, when you're fit and rested, come back and I'll have new orders for you.
Well met.
Well met indeed. Right. Save game. Okay. Yeah. Let's quit for now and just come here. Oh, there we go. Hello, I exist. Oh, I froze for a second there because Morrowind is Morrowind. Right, yes. Hello. Let's put on some funky music in the background while we chat. How loud is this? Maybe too quiet? It's fine. It's background music anyway. It's just there to fill in, like, dead space. So, I'd say that was an alright stream. you know, it took 4 hours to complete 2 quests. No, 3. Wait, 3 quests. I think. Yes. But you know what? That's not bad. So, let me pull up the stream list and have a look at what we have. Flashbang by a spreadsheet. Oh my god, my eyes. Okay, so for the next game we play, obviously we're going to finish Morrowind, but to avoid burnout, I'm thinking about doing alternating between 2 games. So like, theoretically, Monday Morrowind, Tuesday X game, Wednesday Morrowind, Thursday X game, and just kind of doing that, maybe. But I just, you know, I'm looking here at the games I have on the series I intend to stream / currently own. So far, we have The Adventures of Link, Soul Calibur 2, Fallout 2, don't know why that's not highlighted, Armored Core 3. I did get Castlevania recently, so I could play Castlevania on stream, but that's, again, adding more projects instead of completing current ones. Guilty Gear, I'm not sure I want to do Guilty Gear on stream. I did Guilty Gear 1, and like then I did a weird lore thing because motivation. It's weird. Might I interest you in a career in the Imperial Legion for the next Morrowind playthrough? I mean, yeah, that's a fair idea. Just jump in as an Imperial and say, I'm the one trying to take over your your culture. I am England, but Rome, but fantasy. Yeah, anyway. Next session. Oh. Wait. Hold on. What do you... Okay, next session as in next stream, or next session as in next separate playthrough? We'll see. It's honestly, it depends on how long the main story is, because part of the reason I've gone to the main story instead of just continuing to do side quest stuff is because I'm doing it on stream. If I were playing this on my own time, for me, I would probably do every side quest. But what I tend to do for streams, I forgot to loop it. Okay, there we go. But what I tend to do for streams is, depending on the length of the story, I'll do the main story plus a side story or 2 and maybe a DLC. So for Oblivion, that was the Knights of the Nine DLC. I think one other faction, but my brain is not cooperating. What faction did I do? What did I do? I did something else. What was it? It wasn't a Mage's Guild. I don't think it... No, okay, it was a fight. So I did the main story, the Fighters Guild, and the Knights of the Nine DLC. And then that was the full stream done. Well, like, the full stream series on Twitch thing done. Because my goal on Twitch is to get through games I haven't played before. Specifically ones I own and haven't been fecked to play. So yay, backlog clearing. So, because Morrowind seems to be like Daggerfall and be incredibly long, I might just do a faction and the main story. So in Daggerfall, what I did was main story and... Actually, no, I did a few factions because the faction quests in that game are just easy. So I did... What did I do there? I did one of the Knightly Orders. And something else. Church? Yes. I think so. Maybe. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I did the Chetra Stendar. That was it. But yeah. But that's why I'm kind of listing what I like other stuff. I had like Dark Souls, Soul Calibur 2, Adventure of Link, Armored Core 3, Guilty Gear X, probably not that one. Valkyrie Profile 2 Silmeria haunts me because so I've done the missions I was stuck on stream last time in my off time, but now I have to go back and do it on stream, and I'm not sure I want to do that. Anyway, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, Final Fantasy 3, Castlevania 1, but again that's starting something new. Drakengard, Metal Gear, Monster Hunter, all starting something new. Elder Scrolls Legends Battlespire, because I hate myself. Honestly, the Elder Scrolls Adventure Redguard sounds like fun. Battlespire less so. Star Wars Jedi Knight Mysteries of the Sith, God of War 2. Yeah, so there's a few games I could play on stream. But I have to be decisive, and that's hard. Yeah, no, I definitely understand that. It does feel a lot more, it feels a lot more world-buildy than the side quests in Daggerfall. But I don't know, Morrowind is just a cool game. But then, if we want to do something different on stream, actually, I could go back and do Devil May Cry. I've already done it on stream, but not recently. But other things I could do on stream are like some of the projects I'm doing on the side, because I am insane and keep jumping from project to project. So if I stream them, I will be incentivized to actually do them and finish them. Such as my totally efficient leveling of the character in Dragon's Dogma 2 to get maximum stats, because apparently I'm doing that now. What were the other ones? I guess Space Marine 2 has had a recent update, so it's like I could do that. I've done the mission already and have like maxed out every character, so I don't know. What else is there? Space Hulk, Deathwing. I'm just gonna do Deathwing on my own time. I'm sick of Warhammer. Well, no, I'm sick of 40k. Nearly everything is interconnected either way. It's amazing that you're doing the first. Yeah, I mean, I've played all the other ones, so I figured, hey, maybe I should actually get around to playing Morrowind. And I don't regret it. This game is awesome. It's like Oblivion, but better. Wait, I said that wrong. It's like Daggerfall, but better. Because it's just Daggerfall, but like reasonable open world and not fucking endless open world. Yeah, I don't know. Taking the gameplay feel of Daggerfall and putting it in a 3D open world, that just feels good. Morrowind's awesome. And then it has a better story to boot. Well, the reason I changed it to Daggerfall instead of Oblivion is because Oblivion feels way different. Oblivion is like the start of the simplification. Like, Morrowind still feels kind of like RPG-esque. Well, like, TTRPG-esque. And then you play Oblivion, and you kind of feel it. You kind of feel it, but it's not entirely there. It's much more modern Bethesda RPG. And then Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah, Oblivion was always a weird one for me because I always tried to make, like, I made custom classes, but I always tried to make them thematic and balanced, which meant I was really fucking good at leveling non-combat skills, which is really bad for Oblivion. Because, you know, oh look, I'm level 30 because I'm a great blacksmith. Anyway, this vampire is going to cave my skull in because I can't defend myself. And thank you for watching and hanging out. 'Tis my pleasure. I do this mostly for the motivation to keep doing it. Yeah, no. I don't know when I'll next stream. Tomorrow's Saturday. I don't expect one tomorrow. It could happen. But most likely, if I'm going to try fix my streaming schedule, I'll start on Monday. Thank you. It took way too long to get this working. When just because you mentioned it, I'll show you this. I'm very happy with this. If people donate, subscribe or raid or whatever, I have this programmed. Ta-da! We don't have a body, we're a hollow suit of armor. It's great. And I think the funniest part is, I'm still here. You cannot be rid of me, I am just on the floor now. But yeah, I can also get it back. Ta-da! Yeah, no, I love it. It took a long time. And a lot of money. Can't say a second more. Okay, do enjoy the rest of your day, Gellion. Thank you for hanging out. I shall see you next time. As for the rest of us, I think it is time that we do end stream ourselves. Let me quickly check if any of my friends are streaming so I can potentially raid them, if it's an option. The answer is no! No, I don't know anyone that's currently live. I need to talk to other streamers and learn how to do the streamy thing. How do people do this? I mean, this stupid thing's not even working yet. Look at it. It's just kind of there. Oh, that's a cool little art project that someone's working on. Okay, I should stop looking at Twitch because I'm gonna get like lost looking at that. I put a lot of art streams on when I'm just doing my own stuff because artists on Twitch are cool. Anywho, what was I doing? Right, I was looking at games that I can play on stream. Okay, that's a me problem. I'll figure it out. Eventually, probably not. So, for now, thank you everybody for watching, whether it was active in chat or lurking. I appreciate you all the same. Expect me back on Monday? Be surprised if I reappear tomorrow. We'll see how it all works out. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else to add. I'm very happy with how today's stream went, given progress in game and being able to chat with people. A lot of the time I feel demotivated when I'm talking to myself. But today was nice, so thank you. Anywho, until we next quest, fare thee well. Epiku would be proud of me for doing the thing, right? Because I did the thing. I did the funny, where I talk. Okay. Bye bye. Why do we exist in a world of stress? Seriously. No matter what you do as an adult, it's going to be stressful. And people are just gonna say, oh, you don't have to stress about everything. Lies. Hey, come hang out. We're gonna go to the movies. Okay, what time is it? Now I gotta make sure I'll be there on time. Hey, we're gonna I don't know, have a work party. That's even worse. Now I have to stress about being there on time and remaining professional, despite the weird, parasocial environment that the manager set up. What's going on? Everything's stressful, man. Playing video games is stressful. I'm gonna be half bald and white by the time I'm 30. Or white. Half bald with white hair by the time I'm 30. Which, there you go. Anybody who's listening at the post-stream section, you now know that I am younger than 30. Despite playing games, often sometimes older than me. I don't know why I do this. But, why play... hold on, let me quickly go to the Steam store. Why play... what's a... retrospectively, most of these are old games because that's what I play. What's a new game? Why play Pragmata when I can play Armored Core 1, They're both sci-fi games. The Elder Scrolls franchise till 2026. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on, let me see. I already own Oblivion. Wait, Game of the Year Deluxe. What do you mean? Don't I own that? Parentheses 2. 2 what? 2029. Sorry, 2009. Game of the Year Edition. Game of the Year Deluxe. What's the difference? I own it. Why does it say I don't? Whatever. Okay, Oblivion's weird. Not looking at that. Oh, hey, Red Guard's only $3.60. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I mean, you know what, that makes sense. I'll be quiet. Okay, so yeah, the only games I'm missing on Steam are The Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard and The Elder Scrolls Legend Battlespire. Redguard looks cool as hell because you play as Cyrus and have his own little adventure. And then Battlespire doesn't sound that good because it's one big dungeon and that's the game. The implications of the Battlespire, I think, is more interesting than the game itself. Oh, right, and Battlespire was made when they wanted to go for a God of War aesthetic, in which every feminine monster is half naked. As somebody who likes God of War, I like the Norse God of Wars a lot more. Dad of Beard is an awesome storyline. And that is why I played the first God of War on stream. Because my intention is to get to the Norse one. Because I want to play those, damn it. God of War 2016 or whenever it was released, and God of War Ragnarok seem like really good storylines, and apparently have a really positive message, especially for men's mental health, and especially even more so, even more so than previously, fathers. And I think that's good. We need that sort of thing. More positive messages, please. The world needs it. More video games with it can have drama, it can have dark moments, but happy endings. No more of this doom and gloom shit. DC, modern DC, with your fucking Batman that kills people and Superman who doesn't care about the world. That sucks. The best Superman is a Superman who does it because, like, does all the good things because he can. And the best Batman, well, he's never particularly happy, but it's the one who helps, like, his villains and doesn't fucking, well, I mean, he will often beat them up anyway. I was going to say brutalize, but yeah. Anyway. Absolute is weirdly hopeful. I don't know much about the Absolute universe. I do like some of the stuff they're doing from what the little bits I've seen of it. But at the same time, it's like, well, yeah, that one's less the dark stuff I'm talking about. It is dark because it's like, you know, the dark side world or universe where it's like all the villains are all the heroes have to like work even harder. Yeah, no, it's more so that stuff that I'm talking about, the movies, but I didn't want to point fingers. You don't owe this world anything. Why would a Kent say that? Anywho, I am going to go for a 2 a.m. walk to McDonald's because I haven't gone shopping recently and there's not much in the house and I don't want to eat Weet-Bix without... Well, yeah, I don't want to eat cereal without milk because that's how bad I need to do shopping. I should probably do that tomorrow. Okay. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.